Hello, everyone. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. Well, in the U.S. anyway. Eastern U.S. anyway. Satisfactory stream. Yes, that's the one. We are today going to focus on the fuel plant that we kind of started fiddling with a little bit in the last stream. The last stream was a bit of a brain mess. Hey, IT, welcome again. Open the stream and I popped up. That's what you call good timing. Why do I have sexy music? I don't know what you mean. You're talking about the countdown music? I don't think that's quite sexy music, but okay. We have one more milestone we can do in the hub before we have to make more stuff, make more different stuff, I mean, that we haven't made yet. So we'll do that, and then we will we'll head down to the fuel power plant and expand that today. And if we still have time, then we can move on to tearing apart the coal plant, or some of the coal plants anyway, and then we can start expanding steel. I don't know that we'll get to all that today, but that's the plan for now. Hey, Addicted, welcome. How are you today as well? I'm pretty good. Better than I was on Thursday. Thursday was an odd day, and all the raids and everything on Thursday helped, but it was an odd day, so I'm glad that Thursday is no longer here. Yesterday was better, and today's better too, so that's good. Let's switch into the game and get started. Quit talking, get to work. So I'm up here at the hub. Let's go ahead and load some of this crap into there. I attempted to pick it all up at once, and that didn't work. So let's do that again. There we go. Push it a button. Advanced aluminum production is unlocked. So that gives us...
Milestone reached.
This one.
The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts. Nice.
Okay, so eventually we'll do the hazmat suit. We don't really need it till we start fiddling with uranium, so I'm not that concerned about it. And as mentioned last time, we need to have the other filters being made, and we need to have fabric being made for those. And I want to automate all that stuff when we do the new plastic and rubber factory at some point in the near future. Nuclear power we can do as soon as we get supercomputers going, but in order to get supercomputers going, we need to get high-speed connectors going, I guess. There's alternate recipes, so we're going to look at those. The rest of the stuff we do have made here. Leading edge production also needs supercomputers, but also needs the fused modular frames that we just unlocked. So we'll have to get those going. Those require nitrogen, so we'll have to work on that. And then finally, particle enrichment is like the second nuclear component. It gets you to plutonium. And we're going to need to have cooling systems, turbo motors, and electromagnetic control rods also being made for that before we can do it. So we have a lot of work in the future. I think we'll go ahead and mark... I don't know. We'll go ahead and mark nuclear power as our next thing, I guess. But I don't have any decision as to whether that's what we're going to do or not. So we had one more recipe to unlock the last time, but we probably just unlocked a few more, or the ability to do a few more. So we're going to take this instant scrap recipe, even though it's crap, and we'll start another hard drive research, and then we can drive on down to the back down to the power plant, which is this one. Let's switch these around, I think. Autosave, thank you. And turn this on, and that's going to take us to, okay, where I thought we were going. Good. Be a little bit of a drive, but we'll get there. A little base tour on the way, I guess. So this coal will be the second coal we tear apart, because we're not actually going to need this coal power, that is. We're not going to need this coal for anything anytime soon, if ever. But the coal that we're using down here for the original power plants, we're going to need soon enough. That is the coal down there in the bay. We will... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna tear that apart, and then we'll be belting the coal into the factory there, and then we have to figure out how we're gonna get the iron, which is down here, kind of underneath the what are those called? Radio control unit factory. We're gonna have to get that iron that's down here over, and I haven't decided how I want to do it still. So hopefully we don't get that far, because otherwise I'll have to just try it. Have to continue. Your basketball team made the Elite 8 tomorrow. Nice. Which is that? Something in Kansas, or is that football that you like? Those 3 nodes right there. So I'm torn between either belting them down, like maybe tying them to the underside of the rails, or actually using trucks. Kansas, I thought so. Okay. And I'm tempted to use trucks just because I haven't used trucks since the very beginning of the game, since like maybe update 1 even. And they're supposed to be a bit better. But then again, trains are supposed to be a bit better too, and we're having all sorts of trouble. So there's that. See lots of green lights there at aluminum, so that's good. There's a couple of orange lights, so we might have some problems with the aluminum, but I think it's still plugging away, shredding away. I did steal some from there a little bit ago. I did a lot of shopping between the last episode, or last stream rather, and this one. And I also did some recalculations, and I screwed up the math, of course. So we're going to have to fix some stuff in that array that we started the last time. All these boxes here are full of the stuff we're going to need to build all the power that we need here. All these things right here, 18 refineries, 18 blenders, and 120 fuel generators. But yes, I screwed up the math because I was doing stream math instead of doing the math apart from the stream. So it's still going to be 3 and 3 because we're still going to downclock these to 80%. But I don't need 23 generators, I need 20 generators. So the choice is, do I do 3 rows of 6, and then the 2 at the end still? Or do I try to compress this a little bit laterally, and do 2 rows of 10, and combine it all into one pipe, because we're only getting 240 out of this, or each set of 3 anyway. The decision kind of rests on how far out this goes. And I think we're okay with how far out it goes, because it only go out to there at most, and not even, because we're starting a little bit sooner. And that's not out to there yet, so we're still okay with the kind of the plan we had. I'm just wondering if I do it this way, can I fit more than one array here before this rock bit? And the 2 fuel generators plus some space in the middle, plus the spots for power poles and such, are gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations. And if I do 3 of these right next to each other, then we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. And we have here, plus maybe some space on each side, so maybe 9 foundations. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That saves 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta start again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which puts us here. Which puts us... Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it. Which means, of course, tearing some of this apart, but we really didn't do a whole lot anyway, so I think it's okay. These pipes need to come up. We're just going to go down to 1 pipe, which would be better anyway, for me. Or we could do a loop. Let's do a loop, actually. We'll do a loop of pipe instead of the single pipe like I did the first time. I think that'll help with getting the fuel all the way to the end. I think. Because we had a little bit of trouble with that with those 10 over there. Although I think they're all running now. Except I can't see the little indicator on that one. Oh yeah, they're running now. So it got there, it just took it extra few minutes. But I think that's still a better option to do a loop of pipe here. And that way we get a little bit more carrier. And I think instead of doing this pipe the way we did it, and then putting the splitters in, to put the splitters in and then run the pipe between the splitters. So we're going to do that also differently. Oh crap, I'm out of space. My inventory is quite full and I just filled it up more. Let's put down a box down here and offload some stuff. A couple of these maybe, a couple of these for sure, one of these, maybe one of these. That should be enough. I hope. Take this out, take this out. This and this. All of these have to go, though. Or do they? They might not. Let's wait. Let us wait. Okay, I'm gonna take out this one piece of pipe here, though. And then, blender. And I think that's where we had them. Should have left one in, just to have something to line up against, positioning-wise, but I think that's correct. And that's where we had it before. So that's 3 blenders width, and then we'll have 2 of these refineries, way around, there. And there, nope, there. Nope, not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. This. It's those recipes. This gets this recipe. 80% though. The 2-row idea, well, it's the same amount of space, probably either way. Oops, I did that wrong. Probably either way, but, oh, you'd like the 3-row idea more. Well, the reason that I don't like it is because it's a lot more pipe. And it's still the same amount of space either way, really, because you're still having 20 fuel generators. So it's just narrower and longer versus wider and shorter. So it's not really any more or less space. Let's see. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I want the power to be then in this spot. Would probably still be good. Instead of where I have it. Do I need more space here, though? I think I might need to push these out a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to have to take all these out. Yeah, it's width versus length is really what it comes down to. There we go. You come out. And then these are all coming out, too, because I'm going to probably reposition this pipe. Either way, as I mentioned, I'm going to rebuild it, so we'll do that anyway. Come on. Thank you. Do that, and then I'll take these out, too. Oh, I missed down there. But yeah, it always comes down to personal preference, Addicted. It's like... it's like anything else. You just... Oh, I wanted to figure out where I was going to position these. Alright, take this out then. Take it out. Oops. Keep marking the wrong stuff. And then this comes instead into here. Although that might not be the right spot either. Okay. Let's do power generators. And they definitely need to be no further than this, but I think we need to have another half a tile or so of space. Is that a good spot for the pipe? That pipe will go there. This pipe, though, will be a little bit different, I think. Oops. Because of the width of the machine, this one will come out and around, which I think will be okay. The question is, do I want to have that pipe be that far out? And I don't think I do. I think I'm going to want the pipe junctions to be here, kind of right up next to the machine. Is that going to cause me problems trying to connect that pipe in over here? I don't think so. Maybe I do think so. Ah. Now, control is the multi-select option, Calendar. You need to play Satisfactory again. Maybe it's shift then? No. Control Alt? No. I don't know what you're referring to. Hey TZ, welcome. Thanks for the resub. 16 months. That's been a while. Can we go 1 meter closer? Otherwise we'll have to go out further. Yes, we can actually. Okay. Then we'll do that. Welcome to the Saturday stream that you get to attend once every couple of weeks. All right, then that'll go here, and I'm going to take these power poles out then and move them over. This will go here, and then this will go. I guess it's there. That looks right. At the same. Is this one? Yeah, I think so. But Caladorn couldn't hear my response, so that was kind of pointless. What else are you going to do? Alright, you go out to here then. Like that. So these power poles I'm going to move over. Down this way to here. And this can go here. And then these will go right here in between. And they are technically clipping because they're both here, but that I actually don't care about. Or is that because I have... That's because I have that on. Okay, there we go. Right there, perfect. Alrighty, so we need 2 rows of 10 of these then. I also need to get rid of those power poles way out there. Because they'll be in the way for sure. And I fell. Because I always fall. I'll do this side first since we're here, since it's oriented this way already. What am I out of? Rubber. Oh, because I only had 1 row built before. Right. And I don't think there's any rubber in that box. No. So I did, as I mentioned, I did bring or buy a bunch of stuff to bring with me. Went shopping. Quite a tour of shopping. Oh, I can't fly up? Well, that's a bummer. Guess I should fix that. So I can fly up, not to use the ladder instead. And I have a bunch of rubber in here. Not this one. This one. These 2, actually. There's also those in there, but I'm going to grab... bit of extra of this. I'm not sure what else I'm going to need. Casings, too. I have casings in here somewhere. But this should be enough to build all we need for all the things. I probably don't need that much rubber right now. Put a couple of those back. And take one more of these. And 10. We need a stack of frames and some motors. Here we have a ridiculous amount of motors. I have lots of stuff. I have too much stuff. Well, we'll come back. We will come back. I should have... I ran out of time. As I mentioned, I was running late today. I wanted to bring all that stuff down here, but I was just kind of driving around with the train, picking it all up, driving all back. 9 of these. And then go and get more stuff. So it ended up being kind of a parade of horribles a little bit today. But that's okay. Do this, and then I don't know where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And what am I out of? Frames and motors. Okay, we're not going to do that now then. Let's put down some power poles so that we can... we also need to finish the foundations there. And that way we can do... we can actually fly down here. Don't have that much on me. I have enough on me. That's probably too many. But on the other hand, I need more. So, there's that. I think one more. Yep. Yeah, I probably don't need this last row at least. Probably these last 2 rows, really. I'm going to take those out. Power holes. Back to power poles here. I don't know why I can't find that center point very easily. Should have done one side, put the power poles in, and then did the other. I'll learn eventually. Don't count on it anytime soon, though. You all know that. You've been watching me stream for a long time. So, we were all in Calidorn's voice chat earlier. Well, they're still in there, as he mentioned. Kelsey has purchased herself all the parts for a new gaming PC. We were all chatting with her about that and helping her with the build and whatnot. It's always a fun thing. I've built... well, I mean, it's hard to count how many computers I've built for myself because I don't always go from zero. A lot of times I'll go from... it's not that. I'll go from some of the components that I have, and I'll just upgrade one thing or 2 things or whatever. I don't usually get everything all at once. Oh, I guess I could also do this side at the same time. Maybe we'll have to come back down anyway. It's about time, I think, to double my autosave time, I think. It's getting longer, and it's sometimes annoying. Although, as soon as I do, then I'll wish I'd have had it sooner, but... So that should take care of those. We need to have more, what was it? Motors and frames? And quick wire. I need to dump off some more crap. Well, let's see. I have too many of those now. Oh, it wasn't blenders I was supposed to be looking at. Jeez, Wally. It's fuel generators. Motors and frames. Yeah, I don't need all those casings just yet. Get rid of that. Motors, frames, and quick wire. Once we get at least one of these built, we can tear apart that old one. Don't need all the rubber either, because I looked at the wrong thing again. Motors. Heavy frames, I don't know where I put. They're there. And quick wire is... here. Give me a full stack. There we go. And if I took too much, then I can always put it in that little box there and come back and grab some of that later. That should do it. I'll just quickly hook up the power for these. We can do the pipe. Alright, that's 20. Well, I guess I could have started at the other end to put down the pipe junctions, but I can also start right here and go around in a circle. Oh, maybe I didn't want to take down all that foundation in the end if I wanted to circle. That is a good point. I do like this hover pack. I'm glad they added it. Yep, I need another row of foundation, I think. I don't think I want to cut that close here, so we'll put that back in. Oops, one too many. One too many? It doesn't matter. I'll take it out though so it's a square, because if it's not a square then it'll be a problem later. I'm gonna have to go down the other end and make sure I put this in the right spot, because I'll screw it up sure as the day is long. At least come down this far, which means I might as well go the rest of the way far. I think this will work out fine. And then we'll need to have something here on the end to take the pipeline out. We go to there. And then come this way as well. To there. And then can I just go end to end, or is it going to be... Yep, that'll work perfectly. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Ish. Okay, pipeline. Eventually I will run out of copper sheets, but not for a while. Not for these anyway. I do need them for building something. So we'll have to get more. I have a bunch more upstairs in those boxes. Well, a few hundred more. There's a bunch in the train, too. And we gotta paint all these pipes. This goes like this. Ah! Surprised it took that long. Uh-oh, that one's on the right spot. Gotta focus a little bit. Okay, I think I hooked all the stubs up into the machines. Into the generators. I hope I did. Yeah, looks like I did on this side too. Let's see, paint. Paint yellow. Bright. Bumblebee yellow. I gotta get those little pipes too. But I keep the junctions factory green because they are not so much the carrier of the fluid, but the controlled deconstruct thing is how you do multi-deconstruct, Calidar. That's not how you do a single specific item deconstruct. I tried Alt as well. That doesn't work. And Control Alt doesn't work either. So unless you're using a mod that does that, I don't know how you've managed to have... Oops, now that's green. Dang it. Unless there's a setting someplace. Menu. There's a menu in this game? A key binding. You don't say. Options. The key binding. Des! Welcome. Long time no see. How are you today? Thumb, mouse, button. Toggle specified multi-select dismantle. What the heck does that mean? Toggle specified multi-select disshoot. Yes. Okay. So if I do... I do that. Okay, I'm not sure how this works. Ah, I see. Okay, I figured it out. Doing well. Good. Yep, I got it. You hold it down. Okay. I didn't hold it down at first. I thought it was a toggle. Been too long. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed you've been doing some art stuff, Des. That's really good. I watch. I don't chat a whole lot. I get a chance to chat a whole lot in your Discord, but I do watch. I do see. I'll probably forget that, by the way, Calidar. But yeah, I don't get a whole lot of chance to chat between all the Twitch and all the YouTube. That eats up most of my free time. Oh yes, for sure. But yeah, this is the start of a... This is 1/6 of the fuel plant we're gonna do. So this is just a small bit here, and we'll hit up some more. We'll keep doing some more here in a little bit. Okay, pipes here. Can't connect a pipe to the belt thing. Well, the good thing about this game is it can be as big as you want it to be, kind of. Like, I'm seriously making this bigger than it necessarily needs to be. Calidar over there would tell you otherwise, but yeah. I mean, I have a specific goal, I guess, in mind for this particular base. So it's yeah, this is tiny. See, told you. Alright, those are all hooked up. I think we should do another set like this. And of course this box is now in my way. Right next to it, so that we can hook two of them up at the same time. Yeah, I've got too much crap. Put it over here, this will be out of the way, I think. Yep, I bought the coffee cup and put it in there to begin with. We're gonna need that though, so maybe not those. Yeah, it's hot chocolate. Oh boy. They've bonded. Yeah, finding an artist is the hardest part, for sure. Let's see, we're at 2. So we need to go out to here. Ah. Is that going to hit that? Yes, it is. Okay. But yeah, you should be able to find somebody who can, or who's willing to do less expensive work. Alright, we'll get started with that part, and then we can go from here. Pete! Welcome, or welcome back, depending on how you look at it. Thanks for the resub. 5 months in a row. I don't think I want to... I think I want to gap these a little bit. Start them here. No, start them here. Yep. Sound alerts aren't working again?
Oof.
I fought with this... And I fought with this, and I fought with this. We fixed the ones from sound alerts. And the ones from... I hope the ones from Streamlabs still work. Yeah, that worked. Okay, good.
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Oh, that one went right over top of the other ones. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can fix it quickly. Let's try that again. You didn't hear that? Yeah, the poke works. It's the chimes for the resubs and the follows and things like that that aren't working. Quite as a broken conduit. Alright. Broken shoot, yes. I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to fiddle with it off stream, but yeah, I'm not sure what it is offhand. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Game, thanks. And of course, I need to get power over here. Well, if it was a quick fix, then I was just gonna do it. But yes, if it's a fiddle, then I'm not gonna fiddle. Or that. Or that. Ah, crap. I've lost track of where I was going. I was going over here, I think. Caladorn. Your distracting commentary. Yeah. That's your mission here, yes indeed. Oh, I was just going to do one side, wasn't I? So that I didn't have to do all this. Just do one side, and then do the power poles, and then do the other side. Except that I don't have enough somethings. Frames. To do one side. Yep, I wish I had time to bring all this crap down before we started. Let me put down some of these, though, to make some more room in my inventory so I can bring more crap down at one time. Hold. Yes, board cubes. Spacing. That doesn't seem right. Let's see. Oh, one less. Yeah, 8. There's not going to be a half, Wally. Okay. There we go. Yep, we have 6 tactical board cubes, Caladorn. Isn't it? No, you're right. Board cubes. Indeed, indeed, Pete, indeed. We're just not gonna fiddle with it at all, just because it's probably not a good idea. Computers, frames, motors, all the things. Dang it. Where did I put them at? There they are. I have a few frames here, too. Well, I don't have power run tight enough there. Thank you, Caladorn. Oh, I forgot. Or Jeff forgot to remind me. I don't think Jeff's here. There's a quote from... Rubber as well here. From YouTube, I think it was, from yesterday, from the premiere yesterday. But Jeff isn't here to remind me what it was, and I can't remember. Yeah, this hover pack requires you to be within range of power. So I don't have power running. My power line runs from there clear down to here. And it's got to be within range of like a power node, not just a wire. So I can't fly up the ladder shaft. I have to change some stuff around, and that takes time. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3. Wait, crap, fell. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. 7 more then. There. And now power poles. It's a wirelessly powered electric hovercraft. A hover suit. High tech. But really, Des, I mean, you play Minecraft, so you're fine. For sure. Yeah, I went too far here. Not bad. You can handle Satisfactory without a problem. And I know you can play Minecraft with a bunch of the crazy mod packs too. Like, takes 100 megawatts, but you wouldn't have on your back. Yeah, all that wireless power flowing through your body is probably, or you know, around your body. It's probably not the best idea in reality. But then again, Caloran, you wouldn't be flying up in the middle of the air either. So, I mean, if we're talking truths here. Oh yeah, straight through for sure. But I mean, I'm out of quick wire again. Dang it, freaking quick wire. Let's see, how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. I don't think I have any quick wire in that box. Right? Yes, I do. Oh, I do. I have the power. Covid court? What else am I out of? Oh, motors. Crap. How close did I get, Caladern? Covid court? Expect to see my phone light up with the correct pronunciation momentarily. Not yet, though. Ovid court? Or is it more like Ovid court? Need more attempts first? Well, I'll try to put the... Oh, Hoovid court. Hoovid court. What else am I getting low on for those things? Probably not, because we're not going to actually build many more of it. Right now, we're going to expand out to... we're going to hook this up first. Hoovid court. Hoovid court? Do the O's... Both of the two O's, do they both sound the same? I'm sure I'm going to be amused by what it is. Rubber. Really? I'm 50 short. Dang it. Oh, we'll do that one in a little while. Come on. Park it. Make a Norwegian, yeah. Yes, it did. Play.
Hovedkort.
Hovedkort. Literal translation is main bore? How the heck? Oh, main board. Okay. Yep. Probably should get that D checked out. Yeah. Well, we had snow this morning, Addicted, here. It was... Let's think. It was, I don't know how warm it was. Yeah, well, you've put too much on it. I mean, if you've used it, you've gotten too much use. That's the problem. That's the problem. No, that's not what I wanted, game. Well, that I can also believe. We've met. That I can also believe. Go there. Let's see. You are going there. So that puts you directly in line with that output. That's perfect. Contact cleaner. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not making it any better. Let's see. Yeah, it's 36 Fahrenheit here, so basically the same. And it was snowing this morning, and as soon as the temperature got just above freezing... I know you are. That's why I'm playing along. Did I put this in the wrong spot? I feel like I am. Nope, this one. Nope, I'm not. Okay, good. It was snowing this morning, and then as soon as the temperature got up above freezing at like 11 a.m. or so, it magically became... magically started melting. It's still kind of coming down, though, which is even weirder. Jeez. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Yeah, your daily snaps of the sunshine. I mean, it's not that the sun hasn't been shining today, or recently, because it has, but definitely different than what we're seeing here. That much is certain. Yeah. Yeah, I can't compete with Dez's Alaska stories. I know that. How many years were you in Alaska, Dez? It was like a decade or something, or not that long? Yeah, you guys have that nice Gulf Stream affecting you up there. That's your advantage. It'll be warm again, though. I mean, we've had plenty of... largely had, 10 to 15 degrees Celsius days over the last couple weeks. A lot of them, so it'll be fine. Oh, okay. Almost 10 years, then. Because I've known you since 2000 and... God, how long has it been? 2006? No, 7 maybe? 2007, 2008, something like that, I think. Let's see, we're right on the line. Okay. This comes out to here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay down. Yeah, freaking Canada. I'd like to send us all that cold weather. But I guess it makes sense, Addicted, that you and I have similar temperatures today, because we're not that far apart from each other. I think you joined us in WoW in like 2007 or so. It was during Burning Crusade for sure. Yep, World of Warcraft. A mutual friend convinced Des to join our guild on our server. He did character transfer. Brought over the fun. We needed a tank, as groups often do. Although we had healers, which was surprising. Alright, so that's hooked up. It needs to be painted, of course. Need to go get the rubber for that last one, too. Yeah, well, that was the struggle. I wanted to not always be the tank, and neither did anybody else that we were playing with. It was a small guild, so finding tanks was tough in those days. Yeah, I liked my rogue. Stab, stab, backstab. Vanish. Yeah, well, we weren't that hardcore, so it didn't matter. We were just in it for fun. But you kind of, it's a little hard to tank with a shaman wearing whatever male gear they could find that was you know, and a shield. They didn't have any mitigation. They didn't have any avoidance. It just had mitigation. Yeah, tank's a good raid leader, for sure. Yes, we actually tried to do a 5-man dungeon with a shaman as a tank once. That's not right. Oh, the good old days. Let's go get that last of that rubber. And then we can probably hook the pipe up for this. Ah. Yeah, getting old. Alright, that should do. So, this will be another 180 fuel, or crude coming in. I think, right? Double checking. I didn't set these recipes either. Residue 30. Yeah, this will be another 180. That bit down there is one single pipe. Because we're using 150 for the petroleum coke and then 90 more for the fuel. We're going to rebuild that fuel, of course, but for now we don't need to. It's the same-ish. HOR, that's what I want. This one. So technically, this isn't yet the other pure node, or it's 1.5 of the normal nodes. So we'll have to do some work yet, but for now, I want it again. This. For now, it's going to get us started. Okay, so what I want to do is something similar to this with the tank, the buffer tank there. But like I said, this is going to be actually like, well, it's going to be 180. It's going to be like 3/4 of the next pure node. So, or should I do the normal nodes? That's the question. Maybe I should do the normal nodes because they're further north. Let's do that. So I think what I'll do is I'll put in... How? I'll put the tank in here and we'll fill these two, and then we'll have a little bit more that can go that way for the next nodes. I think that'll work out the best. Let's arrange this crude pipe. Need to also put another line of foundation in here. Some distance. And I think I'll go here. No, we'll go here. And then here. And then here. And this would be a good spot for the tank, too, because we have some extra space here. This is going to be fun with this on. I'm going to switch to the Caterium shoes so I don't have the wobble. Because doing this with the wobble is not a great time. Yeah, they've definitely had they've done a good job with this game so far. I mean, there's issues with it, and we, you know, regular players of the game grumble about various things, but they have done a good job of it. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I mean, it's a lot of game for what it is. And then we need to change our color again. I was talking last time, I thought about putting these in as swatches. And maybe for some of the more common materials I should. But I don't necessarily want to spend all my swatches on fluid colors either. So, but with the preset code saving like that, it's kind of fine. Autosave. Okay. We'll have to do the output yet of the polymer resin. So this is going to start up and then stop again if I hook it up to the crude. We can probably switch to flying suit again. There's power underneath me. We have crude, two normal crude nodes are on this island here. Where the hell are they? Right there, and right over there. Okay, they're further away than I thought. One's behind that rock, I think, and then the one's down there on the coastline. I don't think they're any more broken than any other trains. And that doesn't say a lot, but I don't think they are. Alrighty, Des, thanks for popping in. I appreciate the visit, and we'll see you around next time. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this. And this is only one tiny bit, by the way. There's factories like this all over the place. That's over there making aluminum. There's a bunch of factories all to the north, too. So, I suppose I should have done a base tour when you came. I didn't realize you hadn't seen it at all yet. But, yeah, have a good afternoon. We'll see ya. Yes, that's true. All those are stations. This, I think, needs to go here. Nope, I missed. Let's try that. I always have a hard time with this. Nope. Gotta come forward by one. At least one. I think that'll work out. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'm gonna bring the crude oil in from from a line here under and then through up to here. So I actually don't even need this one. I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. Don't fall. Let's look at the wrong thing. 2 oil extractors are gonna be fine. Running the pipe out there is probably also fine. We take some power with me so I don't have to walk. Plus there's spitters out here, so we'll want to take care of those the old-fashioned way. First off, let's use an inhaler. Ah, you runner. You wuss. Ah. Stop running. I call him a wuss as I'm up here too high up for them to be able to see me. There we go. Kaboom. Oops. Stop. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is, way over there. Go get our critter pits here. How did that miss? That one fell short. You're gonna be a runner too now. Oh, I can scare you back into the other ones. Gotcha. Okay. Do a little bit of scouting, and then we'll run some foundation out. Ah, there it is. And then that one over there. And then we'll do real power. Oh, there's a big nasty here. This primitive alien life doesn't understand 3 dimensions very well. Although these are a little better. It disappear. It phase out of existence again. Doggone it. Oh no, there it is. Hello, my friend. Oh, there you are. Well, that helps. Ow. Now he phased out over there again. Okay, I hit you once. That one fell short. Don't know if that one hit or not. Finally. Animal guts. Alright, and switch this back before I end up blowing myself up. Okay, and then we'll go out there. That'll be fine. Okay, let's run some foundation down here just to see where we, how we want to run the foundations. Guess we can come across from here somewhere. We can meet up with this pipe here. Hey, Ontario. Welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Let's drop down to the ground level now. I think that'll be good. I'll leave that one intact. That'll be my connector. And then we need the oil extractor. Here it is. And I forgot about the MAM. Oh, maybe I'll connect it that way instead. No, that'll be fine. Do it this way. Am I floating too high above, though? Maybe. Yeah, let's do down one more meter. I think that'll be better. Okay. I'm going to want a riser here. It actually should be over here like this. Actually, I don't even need to do that part. Let's just do this part. And then one of you. Yeah. And then a pipe. How does that look? Not really. I think I can make it look better, though, if I don't turn this quite so far. That one might not work either. Yeah, that works. Actually, that works pretty well. Okay, so we'll do that. You'll be purple. This will come out to what will eventually be a main line right here. And I think actually we'll just do a junction here. Yeah, probably. Okay. And then this way. You need to do the same thing. You need to do the same thing, Wally. This way. Ugh. Bees. Splat 2 of those. Probably have to laser sword them. Well, not more than probably. Let's do this. Oh, maybe. Like they vanished. I like it when they vanish. Okay, come down to the ground. Come on. There. Over to the thing. And is that... Yeah, we need to go down 1 more meter. Perfect. Here. There. There. Destroy some foliage here. Go. Oh, the extractor? And I think we can just bring this out this way. To here. And this here. And then put... Wrong tab, Wally. These here. Yeah, that'll work. And that's gonna run this way. Too far from the connector now. For the power, that is. And it'll go down there. I should really run the power the right way here. So I can delete those. Let's put a power pole in... Yeah. Come on. Autosave. Right here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll go here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep falling now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. Nope, that's too close to the edge. And there. And then I think we're going to flip to the other side. Like this. And that can probably just go straight in. And this one... here. We'll do this, and then we'll do this, and do that one. And now I can deconstruct these power poles. All right. This is all going to need pumps because they're a little bit too far off. That's fine too. We can put pumps. Maybe I should have run this power line down here then. Yeah, let's do that. Put this one here, and then I'll connect it into the thing here. Maybe I can put a pump here too. Go down below the foundation just for austerity's sake. There and there. Okay. Don't remember where I put it on that one. I did below foundation over there too. Good job, Wally. Let's go right there. Alrighty. Now, I guess I need a junction down here to connect these into. They're going to actually, well, they're going to need... I think we're going to need a midpoint here anyway, so put that in first. Pipe is too long. Well, then we're going to need more midpoint. Oops. Here then? Yeah, I guess that is too far. Shit's filling up. Good. And then here... there and there. Flowing. Why are you flowing that way? Just because that pipe was fuller, I think. It's balancing. Alrighty. And then we can turn this way. Put one of these down at each power pole. And that should be good. We'll just need to put a junction in here too. And I think I can just mark the spot for the junction. And that'll be fine. I get at a better angle here. Okay. Oh, no, not this one. Gotta do the junction first. I think I can just do... Nope, it's not gonna let me do control either. Okay, we'll just eyeball it then. It'll be fine. That's pretty good. And here. There. And then we can do our purple before I forget and have to do it later. And then from here, I'm just going to make this a Mark II pipe, because we're going to have... Well, we're going to need a second pipe at some point, but for now, we could just do a Mark II pipe for this. And the other pure node... No, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have merged those in after all. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Let's take that out. Let's do... Thanks, Addicted, for redeeming first. We're going to do 2 marks here. One we'll use now, one we'll use later. Take that out, too. The one we use later is for the other pure node. That way I can kind of partition these a little bit and make them be separate channels, I guess. Or do I? Or do I? No, I don't. I want those all to be in one Mark II pipe. The reason I want this one separate is because it is... It should be there, I think. It's exactly the amount that this extractor does, because it's 90 crude for fuel power and 150 crude for petroleum coke. So that's fine to be exactly as is. And these ones, though, all could be together. So let's do a junction here, actually. Right there. And we'll do that, and then that one will come in from there into here, and these will merge together. And I think that'll be a better idea. Because this will all go in, this 480 will go in to make just over 6 of those arrays that I built 2 of already. And actually they'll be down here, so we might have to do something different. Maybe this will actually go that way, and then we'll hook it together with that one down there somewhere. We'll see. Either way, it needs to be a junction here, so we'll leave it there. We'll go there, and then this one will go this way. This will go here. I really don't need this stuff. Well, maybe I do. I think, though, I should do a power pole here. And do that. And it causes it to drape more, but I think it might look better. Let's do these now. And we're only going that far, so it's not like we're going very far at all. Everybody duck. Roundabout to here, I think? Not even that far. I said another, I wonder, kind of thought. Maybe this pipe should power that stuff down there, because it's going the furthest. Yep, it should. And then we'll take this pipe away from it and use it for this fuel. It's still the same exact amount, so it's fine. Nope, do this. And then that also gives me this bit that I can tweak a little bit too. Sometimes these angles, that's okay. That clipping is okay. Sometimes these angles, I don't know. Although I may change these out anyway to be hangers instead of... maybe. I may change these out to be hangers instead of supports, and then we can take out this lower floor. Haven't decided. Okay. And then we'll put a pump in here, just like this one. I gotta find the right angle. Probably going to be the same angle. Actually, no, I think I'll point it straight down. Like that. Well, that's going to have to get Caladoran's verification. So, hopefully he's still here and paying attention. But, and also, wait a minute. You sure that's Norwegian? Is that not right? I think that's right. Is that right or is that right? Oh, actually, this is right. Because this should be where the power indicator is. Yep, that's the way we want it then. And then, does that get me crude all the way down here? Slowly. Why does it seem not right? Why am I not getting any flow here? Did I cut a power line? No. Something's up. Is it being derpy again? I have to flush the whole pipeline? Yeah, it's flowing back this way instead of up this way. Or is that too high? Could be too high. You could start them down lower. We have to put that other pump in anyways, so we can start them down here. There we go. Okay. I need to move the pumps down. I wish that the extractors themselves would just give you a point to clip this on. That'd be really nice. So you don't have to guess. No, we should point it out that way, I guess. Yeah. But I don't think that's Norwegian. I think that's Swedish. Maybe. I don't think Norwegian has the O's with the umlauts, do they? Ah, okay. That explains it. It's like, wait a minute here. Now I have to remember how that how you pronounce that O. Because it's been a long time. Spoor och Prud? Is that right? Definitely not. It's been too long. You haven't been showing up, so it's been too long. Yeah, this is much better. Much, much better. You don't use it, you lose it, you know? Took 2 years of Spanish in high school, and I can barely remember a few phrases. I know. It's weird. Scary. Okay, I'm gonna pull this pipeline now, and that means I can put this one in here now. And then that should take its place. Yeah, you're gonna be back on whack job time in a few minutes, aren't you? Let's go through here now. So I'm going to cut this pipe off back here, or rather turn it back here. Middle of this foundation. Okay. Nope, not that. 1, 2... Gentlemen, do I have one word right? Looks like 3 words to me. Can I just do this? Will this work? Yeah, except it's not lined up right. So it's okay. That works. And I just need a floor hole here. And is that gonna look okay? Yeah, it'll look okay. Just like that. Just like... Oh, I need one here too, I guess, don't I? Yep. I do. Yeah, I do remember that that is the conjunction and, but I'm horrible at pronouncing it, nevertheless. Then again, I have a hard time pronouncing English, and I've been speaking it my whole life, so what are you gonna do? If that should get... I'm gonna need a pump here, though, I think. That should get the oil up here into this container. Yeah, I think we need a pump. Don't suppose that's going to look right. Not at all. Okay. In that case, we'll have to come over here. Sitting on top of the pipe, just as intended. Mm-hmm. And that should be much better now. Welcome back, Pete. Phone should have lit up. Oh yes, I wasn't paying attention to phone again. Okay.
Smør og brød. Smør og brød. Smør og brød.
Smør og brød. Bread. Smør og bread. And that's in Caledorn's particular accent, by the way. Regional accent. Okay, that... pretty good for an American. Yeah, well, like I said, I can barely pronounce English, so what are you gonna do? So those should have started, and now we have to figure out the issue, or not the issue, but what we're gonna do with the blue goo. I also need to take all this stuff out. But yeah, I have right enough time with English. What are you gonna do? Oh, we need to hook up water too. We haven't even hooked up water yet, or set up water yet. So much to do for this stuff, you know? Alright, so we have pipes to paint. Those are already painted. That's why it's telling me to paint them again, though. And there, and that should be good. Okay. Water. How much water do we need again? 80, we do 240 water, times 2. Water should come in, I think we'll do from above. That's where this is going to come into play. Probably should put a tank in here. Just do the same kind of layout with the tanks. Nope, not that. This one. Yeah, I just typed it into the translator. That's what I was doing. Bread and butter. I mean, other than being and, I wouldn't have had any idea. Yes, I know you're encroaching. It's fine. We'll figure it out in a moment here. There. Yeah, it's literally the bread and butter of the language. Yep. There we go. This here. You can switch to water swatch now. Water and water. Now maybe I should do it over here. Thrown together by a toddler. I forgot to paint the tank there too. Okay. And then this will come through a floor hole right here. And a floor hole right here. Oh, wiggly thing. Here. And then we'll come up from below from the water. Then here, we'll do the same. Probably should have gave myself one more space here between these. Oh well. I'll do that for the next set. Nope. Do these first. Paint this pipe first. That way when I put the junctions in, I don't have to paint every segment separately. Which you call planning ahead. Which I obviously don't know how to do. I never get everything done in the day that I intend to get it done, so probably not. It really, though, it just depends on how much I really, how much of this I really end up doing. Because remember, this is 2 out of 5 of these, I well, 6 of these actually, but one of them is the set there that's going to replace that bit there. I think it's 5 of them. We're going to have 480 fuel divided by 9. Yeah, 5 of them. Or 90, I should say. So it's 5 of these. And we're almost done with 2 of them, finally. Finally. So I need to do these connector pipes. Here. Paint those. And then back to this pipe here. Should paint that one too. And then we need our connector bits, so I need to paint this too. Floor holes, that's what they're called. There, and then we'll see where we're going down here. Straight down the hill. Let's do a wall. And I'm not going to be able to fly down there. Got these all too packed full. How about you? Or maybe I can fly down here. Did I put too many in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's a few of those in the dirt now. Oh well. Let's do a. We're gonna switch to glass for the water rather down here. Is that the right height? Should I be up here? I think I should be up there. And of course, I put that right in my way. Try that again. Correctly this time. We should come from this side. There. Alrighty. Let's do this. Grab a water extractor just to position, to check position. Yeah, I think that's a good height. Okay. This. Probably not that far, but it's fine. We'll come back this way. We only need 2. The connector pipe's going to go here. So I'm going to want one of these here. Yeah. And then one there. That puts the uplink kind of in between the two. That works for me. We need to have one more. Or not. Hold on a second. Nope, I shouldn't do 2 of these. 2 rows of these. They should be closer than that. I think. Maybe not. Yep, glad I didn't move them. Let's take out this one. We'll leave this one in play. Except it's the wrong orientation. 'cause it matters for the glass foundations. We'll go that far down. This one here also, we need to go here. Put one of these up. And I need to come out this far. And will that work for you, my friend? If I go up from here to there, actually it goes all the way into there. How does that look? That looks perfect. Disturbingly perfect. Alright, take this out, take this out, take this out. Pipe. There. To there. I'm out of copper sheets. After all this time, I'm finally out of copper sheets. Do I have any in there? No. Up to the train we go. Missed. Ah, they're there. I might need more. They should be in here. Yeah. Grab a couple more stacks, too. Okay. Go there, you go there, and you go there. This is good now. We just need to bring power down. That power is here. What if I did... Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3.5 foundations from that seam. And here, 1, 2, 3.5. So right there. I missed. God. Take this out. Do it this way. It's easier. And then that can come down. Well, hell. I'll just connect it up like that. And we're going to need to pump in here. So I guess I should have run a power pole. In that case, I should run the power pole over to here. Yep. Let's go to the middle there. And then to here. And then to... there, I think. Hey, Marshall. Welcome. And how's our lift from this one up to the other thing? Should be good. I don't see the mark anywhere, so should hopefully hold out. Wait. Oh, right there. Well, in that case, then maybe I should just upgrade this to a Mark II pump. But of course, you can't just upgrade it because that would be asking too much. And your power connection is right there. Let's do... that, I think. Wait, did I do that wrong? Backwards? No. Okay, good. Alright, that'll be fine then. And then we just need to get rid of the blue goo here. And I think I'm going to belt that both this way. Because I can deliver it all to a spot here in between where this stupid thing is. And then we'll be good there. And I'm out of foundation. Or concrete, rather. So what I get for not checking my inventory when I'm flying up to the train. Oops. Okay, let's do a small panel there. Let's see, these are going to poke through... No, don't switch things, Wally. These are going to poke through... Pressing too many keys at once. Here. This is going to come out 2 more here so that I can have a line to put these under. To put under these. Do 1 more. This way. Well, ish. Is that going to be good enough? Yes, it is. Okay. So we need to go that way times 3 with a huge ass spacing. Perfect. Only 20 coming out of each of these. So technically each one of these lines is 60, or each one of these segments I should say is 60. We're just going to do Mark II belts between them all though, because the whole line to where the shredder is going to be 120. So we'll go Mark I lift. Likewise. I did these backward. Dang it, Wally. That's not what I wanted. Definitely don't want to delete that pipe. Try again. I did what I didn't want to do, or I didn't do what I wanted to do. Alright, I want it on this side. Yep. And I don't know what the huge spacing was because I didn't look at the number. It was like 14 maybe? Hold. Yes, it was 14. Look at you go. Alright, try again, Molly. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, fail, fail again. Here. And then here again. There's a different spacing, that's why I'm starting again with these. In case you were wondering. Yep, there. And then 3, and then 14. To me, that's correct. It is. And I didn't bother to change my belt speed. There. Here. 2, 3. Then that will come all the way over to something right in this area. Awesome sync. I think we're just going to center it on these 4 foundations. Like right there. Poke it back up through in the same line as these, which is here. Don't know exactly where it is horizontally, but we'll put this one down just as a marker. And then I can see that this goes right there. Yep. This will be a Mark... Actually, this will be a higher than Mark II even lift. Let's just go... Let's see. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... Oh, I should bring the 6th one over, too. 6 times 6 is... Yeah, we'll do a Mark IV. Here, take that out. One more. Then we need a merger here. Like that. That'll go into there. Oh no! I fell. There we go. And then let's just do Mark III belts actually from there back. That'll work out. And that should take care of that particular task. Let's upgrade these to Mark IIIs. Though, because I'm going to bring that first one down here once we rebuild it. Instead of having it its own shredder here, it'll just be joined in with these ones. Okay, next task is the other set of water. So that should enable this whole array to be producing power now. In theory, of course. And then this one, we need to come down again from this. Do like this. I guess I could do a wall instead. Save myself some building. Except... Oh, I can walk down here? Kind of. Same part. Not there, but there. Okay. Autosave. At the right spot? Yes. No. One more row. Pipe stuff? Pipe stuff. And bring some power over here so I can fly. And then I'll bring the power down the same way we did with the other one. Here-ish? Nope. That one. Okay. And then I need to put in water extractors. What are you snapping to so hard? Stop with the scanning. There. And there. That out. Put one of these in here. Put some of these in here. Stay airborne. Go there. No, that's not going to work. That's not right. Oh, it's fine for now. Let's see. Pipeline junction cross. There. And there. Take those out. Fix this power pole. Good. Power. Like that. Pipe. Like this. I need a connector for the pipe from above. Does that go? That goes here, I think. That. Perfect. You. Oh, this one's not in the right spot. Well, crap. There. There. No. What the heck have I done? Oh, I know what I did. This needs to be up there. This goes back up to you. Come here. There you are. And now these should hopefully be right. I think so. Uh-oh. This ought to be good. Amusing indeed. Amusing indeed. Okay, water. Oh, we need a pump in here too. Water, water, water everywhere. Pump. Wait, it was right before, wasn't it? No, it goes this way. Okay. that should take care of that stuff then. Let's do this painting. You're just starting to get water, which I'm not surprised at. I think that means this is working now. There's some fuel going in already. So I'm going to pause here for a moment and go get some water, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Look at that. Addicted. Thank you for the, Well, apparently Annie wanted me to bring her onto the camera. Oh, no, I guess not. She came in, running in here. And then she ran away. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. I did do a little bit of stretching and movement while I was getting some water. So there's that. And I also drank half my water before I even sat down. So there's that. Alright, so we are here. Hopefully these are all running. It looks like I missed something on a couple of these. Did I miss power lines? Did I... Oh no, they're lighting up. Maybe that's not getting fuel yet. Yeah, it's still pushing its way down. As long as everything is working properly here, it'll get there eventually. It's just got to kind of buffer up in the machines and everything. I think. Yeah, it's buffering at 50, so once they get buffered, it'll be better. This one we actually took up second. There's something wrong on this one. What? Ow. Oh, I didn't turn the shredder on. Oh, good Lord, Wally. Do. Right there. Okay, now you can get to shredding, and then, well, I should be generating all the power we intend to do. Look at it go. Okay, so we're gonna be able to move. What's that? 480, and we're only producing 120 here. Wait a minute. No, 270. We're only producing 120 here, so it'll clear out fast enough. So the next task is to do this again 3 more times over here, and then to tear apart this one and do it 1 more time over here. Onward to destiny. And I think what I'll do... I don't think we need this. Let's put that floor back in. Let's take this out. How many spaces did I end up using for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So I should have done 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I should have put 1 more space here. So I'll try and remember that for the next bit. But I think I'll put the fuel, the crude tank, kind of here as a mirror. And then we'll still just do the water adjacent. Although the water's going to be a little wonky because we're going to be going over top of an island. Figure it out. Let's just start here with it. And we'll go 9. And I don't even know how many out. 20 to start with, maybe? And we'll go from there. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm liable to fall. I need to go make some more of these at some point. Although most of that damage was from the spitters, not from me falling. To be fair to me. Okay, so we'll do, we'll put the tanks here and here. And then we'll do a bit of this. What am I? 1? Yeah, 1. That's fine. Start here. Gonna fall, don't have power. Alright, we need to go buy some more stuff at the mall. I'm gonna switch these numbers, I think, a little bit. We need to have 3, 6, 9 refineries. Oops. Dang it. Well, 6, 8 refineries. Sorry to put one down. And 8 blenders. And then a crap ton of fuel generators. 60 of them? Yeah, that's more stuff than I can carry. Let's just carry enough for one array at a time. Because, yeah. That's better. They're offloading their polymer resin now. It's just going to take a little while longer. Why are you not running? No connection to power. Oh. Well, that would be good. I didn't connect up some of these for some reason. Guess I should fly around and make sure I got them all connected. I can check that easily enough by just waving my mouse over the actual generator itself. Because if it lights up, that means that it is not connected to anything. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Rubber, we need 1,000. That back. Quick wire, we need 1,000. That. This. Oh, computers also. That back. Bunch of motors, and I'm full already, which is going to be a problem. Stuff takes so much. Oh, I got... Okay, get rid of that. That'll help. Some. But I still need more. Can I offload something else? Yeah, I can offload these. Offload all this crap. That's better. All this killing that I did. Forgot about that. These? Wait, what am I out of frames? Oh no, I have plenty of frames. Oh yes, I have plenty of frames. Let me take some extra. I think we'll do that. Alright, back we go. Falling gracefully. Eight? I can't remember. Yep. Okay. Power. Ah. You go there. You go here. And there. Alright, so now we have power there again. I believe this one's here. No, it's here. That's going to be too far of a reach. Almost certainly. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Wire's too long. Let's go here to the middle then. Then we can do these. And they start at the midpoint here. Like this. 10. Before I fall again, let's switch down to Caterium shoes. Move faster with them on anyway. A lot more. Can't tell where I'm at exactly. We'll start with that, and we'll check where it is when we get out there. Alright, we need a couple more. Is it just two? I think it's just two. Yes. I don't think that's in the right spot. It's not. Crap. Should be here. Damn it. Good thing for smart. because having to replace all of this stuff manually would not be a fun time. Every time I screw up. Is that right now? That is. Okay, good. Nine more. There. Nope, wrong button. This one? No, I can't do that yet. Do this part first. Okay, now that's right, I think. I can place the other half. $10. There. Why does that seem like it's not right? Oh, I know why. Because I started... Yeah, the buffer tank spot. Get those two out. So I do want to actually have one more row of foundation on this side. One more. Then all the way down to the far end, which was a lot. I don't even know how much. That much? That's too much. That's fine. Next piece. Let's see. Pipeline junctions. So you're going to go right in here. And there. And then here. I need to hook the power to the other half of the machines, too, that I just forgot about. Pipe. Come out to there. While I'm here. That should be correct. I hope it is. Looks right. Looks can be deceiving. There. There. And there. No, that's clearly not how I want that pipe to be run. Not the one I wanted either. There we go. know why you're complaining about power. There's power poles right there, thing. Here to there to there to here to there to here to not there. Come on, there. Okay, let's do that power before I forget about it again. This way instead. A little easier to target, I think, this way maybe. Maybe. There. And then paint. Fuel. No, I didn't want yellow concrete. This is that one. I'm actually surprised I haven't misclicked those as often as I... Alright, I'm only surprised... No, start again. Surprised I've only clicked those as much as I have. Okay. I actually don't think this row is necessary here either. That's more about where that buffer is. Let's take this out, just because I don't want to have a bunch of extra foundations around. Okay, these can go here. Switch to HOR. Oops. I didn't click OK. Kind of wish you could eyedropper. Like say, hey, I want to eyedropper this paint color here, and apply it to the building, and then I'm looking into the next buildings or whatever. Like put it in my cursor, but not have to. They kind of do the same way you eyedropper with a building, but the eyedropper with the color, too. Steal this recipe, since that way I don't have to reconfigure the percentage myself. This one, though, we could set. It's just a pick. That. And like that. Holy cow, look at all my inventory's gone. Let's see. We need to put these floor holes in. And mark 1 lifts for them. These can be elevated all the way now. 7 more foundations. Take out 7 that aren't including the top one. Likewise. Okay, let's see. Tanks, you're welcome. Right there on the edge. Right there. Let's switch our custom swatch now to crude. Paint that tank, as I didn't do it earlier. I need a line of foundation here. Now, let's do it this way. Custom swatch, paint, paint. And then we need a junction. Don't have any nearby. Ah. Here. Oh, damn it. That's good. You go there. You go there. There. Paint again. There. And then we will split off of this pipe over here. Even though we don't have enough fuel for this yet, or crude for this yet, we still will split it off from here. Into a floor hole that is right near the edge of this pipe. Where are we at? Well, I can do this one first. Actually, I can do them both from up here, and then I don't have to worry about finding it down there. Okay. We need to put a junction in there. So I guess I actually need to move this pump back here. Thank you, autosave. Always out here saving me. Hold still, quit wiggling so much. That looks pretty good. Can I just do this, or am I going to have to do something shenanigans-wise? That actually... not what I wanted, thank you. Worked out well. I didn't need to do all this here, then. Oh well. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That. And then I'm going to move, I'm going to move this pump down. Down here. Like that. And I'd say you're fine to just connect up like that. And I can take this one out. Not actually necessary. And there we go. Which means I can take this out like that as well. And that one. Why did I do that so complicated before? That's not clipping. Totally not clipping. Alright, here comes the crude now. Let's do the polymer resin before I forget. Oh, freaking support thingies. I'm gonna reset these. I just don't like those because it looks ugly, I think, from below. Not that we're down there that often, but still. It'll be fine. Guess I should check and make sure that they didn't reappear magically. Looks better. Okay. Let's see. We need to do this. Nope. This. That. And for that. Nope. Wrong thing again. Go. At least I'm not doing this anymore, Calendar. Wait. These connect up. Change the swatches again. I have HOR to do and I have fuel to do. You and you. Okay. We need to hook those belts up. That's what we were down there trying to do earlier. Oops. Now I screwed up. This was on 6. There we go. 5. Yep. 3 of those, spacing of 14. That is correct. No. Alright, and that should take care of all of the shredding action. Okay, and then these just need water, right? Yep. And again, I'm starving out the fuel a little bit. Well, half, I guess, by half. I gotta do this part first. These go a lot faster the more you do, I think, because you're kind of we spent a lot of time fiddling around with how we wanted to lay it out and things like that. I'll go there. And then floor hole go here. And here. And we'll do the water painting. Yeah, we'll do the water painting up here, I guess, first. Because I can then hook these up with the junctions. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Spot on there. Here. 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 You. You. And you. Alright, now let's go down and get our pumps hooked up. And then we'll have to just go and expand the crude production. Let's see, so this is here. I think we're gonna have to do them this way. Walls instead will be better. Yeah. Here. That looks pretty good. Last foundation. At the right height. One higher. Perfect. This comes out. Okay, let's see. 2 this way, and 2 this way. 1 here. And 3 this way. 3 this, or 2 this way. Should do it. I need to get some power over here before I die. That can go right here. Oh, before I crash. Yeah, and then we'll bring it down, but for now. And then, let's see. This goes... No, first... 1 of you. 2 of you. And then this goes here. What are you... Oh, there. Never mind. There. There. This comes out. Pipeline junction cross goes in. There. In. There. And I believe it goes here. We have opening here to fly up through. I'm off by 1. Dang it. Do it all over again. Off by 1 errors are a very common thing, especially here on my channels. There. There. And there, I think. That looks right to me. Okay, now the power is going to come through here. Although it wouldn't hurt to have those connected, cross-connected like that. Maybe I should just leave them connected together. Kind of gives me another redundant power connection for everything. Let's do it. And that might have been better hooked up to that one. Either way, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I gotta give them power too. That would be helpful. Two, three, 4. And then a pump. Let's do the paint first. Maybe I'll also paint that pipe once. Okay. There. There. Pump it up. Should be 240. Never reports quite correctly. It's always a little bit up and down. And that should mean we have fuel. There they go. First one's off. Did these all end up turning on over here? I should go check that. Looks like it. Yep. I think we're good to go over there. Yep, they're off. We got 3 or so on each side. Here that it skips some, but hey, what are you going to do? So we should have a ridiculous amount of power now. I mean, not ridiculous, but ridiculous enough. Still ramping up, but we're over 14,000 megawatts again. Or now, I mean. Let's get ready to do this again. So we need 3 of these. We need 3 of these. And we need 20 of these. Wait, why am I going upward without stop? Alright, there we go. Okay, so this will be the point where I'm not going to actually do another crude oh, no, before we do this, we need to do one other thing. We need to go collect that other crude. Almost forgot, and that would have been bad. I'm going to hook that one into this one somewhere in this neighborhood. Possibly even right here. I have enough stuff to make... Yep. Do we have enough sheets as well? Yeah, maybe. And then from that point on, it'll actually be a Mark II pipe. Which I think I threw away all my plastic, so I have to go get that too. That going to be close? It's close. I don't know that it's right, though. Just go that way. And I'm just going to take some temporary power poles. I'm not going to... So I need to not put them where I'm going to potentially put these power poles. Hey there, friend. I also have another friend here. Oops. That one kind of fell flat. That one did too. Ah, dang it, wrong thing. There. Do this so I can go down there and do battle with whoever I need to. Wherever that spitter went, there it is. I need to go deal with it too. Dang it, why the heck am I throwing these so weirdly? I missed. Oh, damn. And I just reset him, didn't I? Yep. Got you once. Twice. And you're dead. Okay. And I see there's some more bees over there, but I'm not worried about them. Where is your guts? There they are. Okay. And this here. And this here. Yeah, I need to go over by 1 more meter, I think. Should we do that, or should we do... I think we'll do this. That. Here. There. There. That one too. Oh. That's nice and straight, almost. Nice. Okay. Yep, we need to move this whole path over by 1 more meter. So we'll do that until I run out of foundations. Or concrete for the foundations, I should say. Those can be floating power poles, I don't mind. Maybe I should just put those 2 in parallel over there. Yeah, that'd be better. Like this. Alright, so... Yeah, that'll work. Let's do a... I'm gonna put a junction cross in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here. Perfect. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 4, 5, 6. Yep. That one will go... No. Actually, no. It'll go one less. Go to there. And then this... Go here. I'm probably going to run out of concrete. I might have put some in that box. Then again, also, I might not have. Let's see, power pole can go here. And then we'll take that back to a pole right here. Connect you up to that one that's full. Okay, this one right here then. Take this off for a moment, briefly. There we go. That should be good. Just to make sure you have power. Yes, and I can see that that has power. Be doing this with power lines instead of just the poles. Oh well. one down here. One down there. And now we can do pipe. Like that. Now let's switch our color back to crude. Then we did pump. Come down to this side. Right there. You can go to there. That should take care of that pipe. Yes, it does. And this is a pure node, so we're getting 240 out of it. Perfect. Paint as I go, so I don't have to come back again. Should be getting crude down here already. Yes, we are. And then I just need to get this one into a junction here. It should be autosave. And looks like right about there, centered. And then this one goes here. Hey Fatty Wonder, welcome. Glad you bought the game. This is a really, did you pick it up through the Humble Bundle by chance? It's a really good game, and yeah. It will take a lot of your time if you let it. But it's a really good game. In order to add things to your hotbar, you just mouse over them and then press the key of the hotbar that you want it to go to. So if I wanted to put this on slot 3, I just press 3 while I'm moused over the item itself. Now I gotta put the other thing back there. Yeah, it's it will take many of your hours. This save alone before we start. Well, I have 162 hours in this save alone, as of the last autosave. So yeah, it will spend you some time. We need to have this be at pipeline 2, which I do have some plastic left. Okay, good. We'll put that in there. Does that keep the color or does that replace the color? Replaces. Of course it does. Do I need to do something because of that pump though? I think it'd be okay. Let me take out this pump. And let's replace this whole segment of pipe. Quickly. Quickly. And then we'll put the pump back in. This one. Like that. Have we had it? Yeah, if you've got, especially if you've got people that you play with, that you want to play with, it's really, really, really good game. Technically, this Mark II could end here, though. I think. Because... Excuse me. That down there is only using 180. So that's less than that. And we're going to put the rest of the... Where are we? 270? Yeah, we're going to put the 270 in this one and connect all three of those together with one pipe. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're going to put the other 270 into this pipe So then that'll be fine too, because that's a 300. So we should be good with just that short stretch being Mark II pipes, which is kind of nice, because I didn't have to do anything excessive. There we go. So we have now 3 of these arrays going, 3 more to build. I think we need to go shopping again. You can feel your brain melting. Well, start small. Don't do what I'm doing. By all means, don't do what I'm doing. There's a lot to this game that you can do without trying to build hugely. Save that for the you know, 1,000 hours or something in, 500 hours in. You can build a pretty good sized base just by putting things on the actual ground and just connecting them with spaghetti belts. Like, there's not anything wrong with that. Let's go with that many computers. Let's see. Rubber, we need 1,000. End game is unlocking all the levels at the elevator. Then, after you unlock tier 7 and 8, then there's one more set of things you send to the elevator at the end of that. I can't remember what it actually unlocks. Maybe not much. But that's the end of the game. And then it's just a matter of maybe you change some layouts, or we'll keep that. I'll throw it away that way. You change some layouts, you make things bigger. There's things you don't have to set up to win the game, like nuclear power. So you could figure that out. For me, it's making things bigger and bigger. That's my goal this time. I mean, I'm probably only going to get to that many. Probably going to get to a certain point here, and then we'll call it. But yeah, bigger and bigger is the goal generally. That'll be good. Quick wire. Another one. I'll take one to have extra, and then the aluminum casing. There. We needed concrete as well. I have that in this car, I believe. Oh, I'm running out. We need copper sheets, I'm sure. We'll take the rest of those. I think we have... Not that we need much belt. We don't really need any belt. Iron plate and some rods. We'll top off the rods. Copper cable, we could use some. A cable. Maybe that's where I go for now. Let's see. I want to put in another water thing here. And the water's going to have to come in from God knows where exactly. Maybe about here, maybe out there. We'll pipe it across. That's not the right place for it anyway. Be over there. And then we need 9 more. And we gotta go out like 40 or something. That's it? Oh, well then I guess we're going out 30. Then we gotta go get more concrete. It's not that many anyway. Is all running yet, by the way? Not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, 34. That's maybe rememberable. Now that we only have 2 more to build. Oh, it's running at least sometimes. This amber. Just having a dearth still of fuel. Which isn't surprising. Did I have any other concrete left? Or am I going to have to go get some more? Still have this little box over here somewhere. No concrete in there. Why did I throw 6 rods in there? Oh, I didn't. The 6 rods are the thing itself. Okay, so I have no more concrete. Where's my nearest concrete from here? All the way back, basically, to the main base. And I can't even build those lines. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to base to get concrete. Leave 1 empty, what I thought. And then we'll put this down. And that should go right there. Perfect. And then this here. By the way, Fatty Wonder, there is more to the... There's actually a story planned by the developers, but they're not giving it to us yet. We'll get it when 1.0 drops. So I think the best thing to do for now, really, is to kind of just learn how the game works, play through it, you know, of course, many times, as many of us are or have, and then that way you're kind of ready for the end game whenever the actual end game comes. How much of this can I pull off without having to go back and get more concrete? If I intend to stream for the next hour like I do, then I should just go get some, because we're going to need it to finish this up anyway. So let's go back to the train. What else are we going to need? Anything that we're really short on? Where's my list? I have a list of what's in each car. Wire, rotor, concrete, copper sheets. That's really all we need. And copper sheets, those are going to be hard to come by. Because, yeah. Let's go... Can I delete this without you having a coronary? Nope. Damn. That's way down the bottom. Not that far down. Go there and get concrete. That's probably the first place there is concrete. And copper sheets are kind of a bit of a lost cause, so I hope I have enough. I'm gonna have 400 and something, 468, so we should be okay, because we don't have that much more pipe to run. And I only need 40 for the machines. So I think we'll be okay with what we have. But I need to really ramp that production up too, and that's what this copper factory is that we're coming upon. This is, oh, by the way, Fatty Wonder, this is where I'm making aluminum. Looks like I see some yellow lights there. That's not good. That's not good at all. Just check that out. This is a part of a copper factory. Right now it's just outputting ingots for aluminum, but we're going to make copper sheets and probably wire here too. So that'll be much bigger, much more done when the time comes. Up here on the right is a deuterium mine, just a singular mine there. And all that does is load deuterium ore onto a train to take it down to the northern forest, where I'm processing all the stuff that's in the northern forest area. And then here we're making radio control units. Here on the right is heavy modular frames, and on the left is steel. Well, I slowly, much more slowly than I'm building, I'm slowly putting in supports, as you can see there underneath that building, underneath this building, as well as walls for that matter. It's kind of a losing battle on my end because I don't have... I spend most of the free time that I have to do gaming either streaming or doing recording on YouTube. Or for YouTube, rather. So, by the time I do all of that, I don't really end up with much time left for actually gaming. Let's grab a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, just take the whole, whatever I can take here. I'm going to throw some of that in the train. And then we'll grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually kind of perfect. That's how much I usually keep in the train. How much I reserve for the train, I should say. And I think I do 6 in my inventory. Yep. So there we go. I wonder how bad the pipes are doing. Let's go back to 63. If it'll let me. I need to back up a little bit. No, I don't want you to give me anything here. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Boo. I don't want beams. I don't want a carton full of beams. Beams. Okay, good. I think you canceled in time. I hope. We're now self-driving for a moment. Nope, you gave me a... Well, it only gave me 4 stacks. That's not bad. I'll keep some of them, I guess. I think I usually keep 3 of these or 4 of these. I actually could use some pipes, too. 3 of these. Okay, good. But I think pipes are a wee bit... Maybe not. Have I finally caught up on the pipe making? Not what I wanted. Wrong button. No, not really. It's just what's in the line and stopped because the train station stopped it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it took some. Where are we going? Turn on. Station 63. Good. Let's go. So yeah, I'm working on building some supports. Most of the buildings here in the main part of the base all have supports. It's just this stuff. This is the newer stuff out here, and so it doesn't. And that I just never came back out and figured out what I wanted to do with it. But a lot of the stuff that I did after we started the mega base build, I have put walls on and supports under. But especially with this copper, since it's only partially completed, I'm not going to do it until we're done, till it's done. And I don't know yet what I'm going to do about this power factory and how I'm going to lay it out. I may not bother with making it, walling it in, but I will put supports underneath it at some point. Okay, and we're back. Back to work. Down we go. And actually, I probably won't wall it in because I did use the plain concrete, and I like that outside anyway. I use the shiny concrete, the coated concrete for internal floors usually, so it looks more like a polished factory floor. Okay, let's try not to screw this one up this time. I should probably mark where or actually could put the power poles in. That way I can actually move around here. That'd be smart. Okay, now let's try not to screw this one up again. Middle of the second machine. Middle of the... Yep, it should be right there. Put this down. Starts there. And then double check. This pipeline junction cross will go here. Then we'll have another one here. And then we'll have another one here. Good. Did it right this time. Yay me! 9 more of these. Done. And then let's land. And switch to the Caterium shoes. Put these down. I think it was 4 more foundation rows I needed out here. That is correct. And then this one. Oops. Back to this one. That should give us power. Like I need to blow up a tree over there. Let's see. Oh, you're already positioned correctly. Almost. There we go. And there. Do the power for these so I don't forget it. And that was better. Okay. Let's see. Piping. There. There we go. I like trees poking through my foundations. Okay, and we'll also have one right here. One right here. One right here. Well, you know what they say about curiosity with cats. Why would it not be doubly more so with trees? Doubly so? Whatever. He's too dumb to be curious. He's curiously dumb. How about that? Yeah, I think everything is curious, at least to the extent that they're you know, species can handle it. Really. To the shoot where curiously dumb or dumb curious is choosing me quite shootin. Uh-huh. Is she knocking him over just to watch him fall, Marshall? Yeah, I think that's common with cats. Make sure gravity still works. I think they watched too much, like Sylvester and Tweety Bird or something, and all of the, you know, stuff not actually falling when in properly, you know, so they need to make sure gravity still works. It's funny because dogs don't give a crap about that. They could care less about those types of things. Now, the delivery truck, Amazon Prime delivery truck across the street and barely visible out the window, that sparks interest. Yeah, that's kind of true, Calidor. I mean, on one hand, cats don't really understand it at all because they're just like, it's there, it's a thing. Let's do fuel, color, and paint. But on the other hand, you're right, it took an accidental thing happening for a human to actually sit down and start thinking about, well, what does that mean? And then figuring out the whole, you know, physics of it all. That we didn't just wonder a lot a lot further long ago and figure it out then. That's true, the gyroscopic element, yes. The innate, insane balance that cats have, that, and a lot of other animals too, that humans don't have hardly at all. Okay, that should be the fuel pipes. I did set the recipes. Let's do the HOR pipes. Do these also. Like that. Change to the HOR paint. These need water, of course. Oh. Okay. There. Paint again. Ah, crap. Misfire. Go. We need a tank up here. Goes there. Floor hole. Floor hole. And now where? Where to? Definitely can't get water from there. I could set it up next to that and pipe it over here. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. So maybe that's the best idea. Yeah, why not? And then while I'm down here, I can also put down some more of this. Where's the first one? Over here. Three space of 14. Connect this up. Connect this up. Then we don't have to do it later. Or forget about it. Even worse. I have a few more trees to destroy too, because we're going to be building one more of these. Right? How many is this? I don't even know how many this is. This is number 2. So yeah, we're building one more of these. Yeah, let's go over there and just build a second set of these over here. Let's go with 6, 2. Get these out. I think I'll just snap them next to each other. Like that. I probably didn't actually even need all 6, but it's close enough. Yeah, 5. Do it this way instead. That. There and there. Junctions. There and there. And I think I'll put this one over here. This time. Here. Here, there, and then God knows what I'm going to do to get over there. I think... I think I'll bring it up to here, and then over. I get all the way from this. Let's see. No. All right. Let's do a line of foundations here. I should do this instead. There. No, I don't want to come all the way over there, though. Here. This one and that one. Should be able to get... No, not mark 2 pipe. Just mark 1 pipe. Pipe to go like this. Change that slightly. I think that'll work out okay. And to change this, or do I? If I instead do what I probably will end up with anyway, which is a painted beam. There. And then they never do line up right. But like that. Maybe that's better. Caladarm beams. Check that out. This comes up here. That goes down there. Paint. I do need a pump, though. Maybe I should do this from the opposite way. Let's go from here down to there instead. Yeah. That's better. Does that look weird? Oh, because I clicked to the wrong one. Try again, Wally. There. Okay. Pump. Here. Power there. Paint. 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 Take these foundations out now. The same support here. Actually, I didn't want to put that one in there just yet. There to there. Which looks okay. I can take this out entirely. And I'll probably end up doing this for all of these, but I don't know yet. Let's see. Here goes to here. I'm going to do another hanger here because these floor holes don't work, right? So... here, I think? Oh, it's got to be back. Back a bit. Oh, how far back does that go? There? Yep. Excellent. There. This. And this. Paint. You. You. And you. I assume we're getting water in here properly. I don't even know the humans know which way is up all the time. I mean, think about it like in water. We have no sometimes we have no idea which way is up. So we're just kind of dumb in certain ways. I think we're good, because as long as the flow rate's good, we're good. So I think that's good. We're done down here now. I think so. We just need to hook up the crude, which we're going to do up here. So you should be good now. You should be good except for the crude. Do this. And this. This. That. Pipe continues to here. And then to there. Swatch to crude. Select. Most mammals are at least somewhat lactose intolerant, including humans, after the age of weaning for that animal, whatever it is. Like, so humans about 4 years old. We just have superseded or born through our intolerance. Pushed through our intolerance, that might be the best word. a bit. And it varies from individual to individual, of course. Alright, so that should take care of this next array now, hopefully. That means we have one more we need to build on this side. Just double checking all the math. We have 90, 180, 360 as far as how much crude we're using out of 480, so yes, we can build one more. While that's ramping up, I'm going to go ahead and put down some more foundation. Checking my positioning here. You can go right there. And then we'll go out. We'll do that much for right now. This goes up 7 more. Yep, got some stuff to blow up. I have another water tank here. Get it from there, put it here. Now you're done. And then we'll have more blenders that start over here, which I can only put down 1. Because, reasons. Put down 1, and we'll go and get more stuff. Trees need to meet their demise. Might be enough for now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's crooked. Oopsie. Well, it's not crooked, it's rotated. Don't give a dog milk either. For the same exact reasons. Your sense of smell will thank you. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be great. Oh yes, multiple. I mean, Annie's farts are bad to begin with. Exactly. There are a few things that make it worse, though. And milk is one of the worst. That's true. You make a good point there. But it's more about the farting than anything else. With her. That's true too. 2, 3, 4. 1 extra. Lots of motors. Lots of rubber. Quick wire. Computers. Copper sheets. I'm gonna run out of copper sheets. Doggone it. Aluminum casings. I have them around here somewhere.
Ugh.
Exactly. I thought I had more aluminum casings in here somewhere. Oh, they're downstairs. Damn. And I know I don't have any more that I can steal. The best place to go and get some more is going to probably be at this station. Possibly be at this station. No, it didn't. Yeah, your poor innocent ears. Yeah. Exactly, addicted. Thank you. See? I should have invested the time to set up the copper plant here some more. To make copper sheets and some more wire, because we're short on wire too anyway. It's either that or the steel first. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Although we could get some more copper by copper sheets specifically by dismantling some of the coal power now, since we have plenty of power now. That's an option. Yeah. But really, honestly, I think we should stop here today. I'm kind of reaching my limit. And I think what I will do, hopefully, between now and Tuesday, is I will, I'll finish up this last power plant. And I will also finish up the last new one, and then I'll rebuild the other one. And then when we come back, we can dismantle. I think dismantling will be fun. So we can dismantle the coal power, at least the coal power down here. Start expanding steel, or we could start expanding copper. Either one or both. Starting on Tuesday. So, coming schedules. Tomorrow night stream, I believe we'll be playing Raft. I think everybody's in. I don't know if I've heard from everybody yet. Let's see. You haven't heard from IT yet, but I think he said he was going to be available. Yeah, you make a good point, Addicted. As long as we can make it that far. But I should be able to pilfer some copper sheets from here and go do something else instead. But it'll be steel, then it'll be copper, I think. And then it'll probably be plastic and rubber after that. Good, you just dropped some off. So tomorrow night, I'm almost positive we'll be playing Raft. On Monday, I think we'll be back to streaming Played Up. And then Tuesday we're back here to Satisfactory again. So let's see what we have for copper sheets. None. All right, I'm gonna go pilfer some out of the machines, and we'll see how that lasts. We'll see you all tomorrow night for Raft. The usual evening time, 9:30 Eastern U.S. Daylight Savings Time. I am making copper sheets, just in not a very large amount. So I need to make more. But all of them that I'm making are getting sucked up here by, whichever one this is, circuit boards, I think. AI limiters, maybe both. So I don't have enough supply. I'm at a deficit of those and a bunch of steel stuff and copper wire and something else. But anyways, so we'll get that. We'll figure that out on starting on Tuesday. So let's find a raid target. Who shall we raid? I think we'll raid Aussie. I think we raided Bold last week. So we'll raid Aussie this Saturday. Oh no, that was 2 weeks ago. Either way. We'll raid Aussie today. He's playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is a game in the Borderlands family. And he's a Red Circuit team member. The Red Circuit team is a group of streamers that I'm affiliated with, as many of you already know. And we all kind of are chill, relaxed streamers for the most part, who kind of are of similar mind. Calodorn is also one of those Red Circuit team members. I should give him a shout out as we're heading out here. He needs to get back to streaming though, even if it is Total War Warhammer 3. But I think he said also he was looking at doing more Satisfactory soon. So hopefully we'll get to that and soon, and we'll be back, as I mentioned, tomorrow night for more Raft. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy the raid on Aussie Nuts, and say hello, and then we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.